Testing, testing, 1, 2.
I don't know who caught that. I didn't get caught. No? You sure? Yeah.
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Speaker.
Paul, me can't get the scoreboard working, and me can't get me throw the score over to the next side, and me not get it. Huh? Hold on.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Paul. When I say me not try score, change, put the scoreboard over, like, you throw it to your right, but somehow me lose it, I'm gonna see it on the board here anymore, and me can't get the throw it over. Eh? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to set up, but I can't get the scoreboard to push it over. We can't what me do to get back that scoreboard there? Okay. Hold on, hold on. Then what? So this will go to the that. But the ball, I know saying so much is unplugging, is more of the little, the little scoring box that we have. We don't see it on the computer at all.
But this not.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I supposed to drag it, but I don't see it anymore. I did. Eh? Right part. So unplug the HMI card from the little box, from the computer itself. Huh? Unplug what from the computer? The HMI go into the little blue and black box. Okay. I try find my little score thing, but I don't see it anymore. I try. All right. It's supposed to be.
When you turn it on,
You see me did have it here soon and I don't know where it go.
Who's it called?
Turn that. We just don't know where it go there. We did have it in here, but where it gone.
Right, that's what Carlos said. You're supposed to pull it and drag it.
Yeah, that's what then
What if it's send a signal for a while, it's all turn off. Turn off the phone. When you over finish, just minimize that.
Right. Man, just there's a you got stone. If you anything. You see, if in bowl of that ball you can put zero and make for the rest. And if it's one or two or three, you
Just type one or whatever.
I'm just recording. I'm just with video.
Four white.
for one. Just push four. No, now change out the monitor.
Zero. That's all.
Make me
I accept that.
for you. The little scoring box that we always have on the desk on the computer. Where can I find it on here? Is it somewhere there I can? It will tell me about it. That little scoring box. That's what I need to find. Huh? No, I see in play class one by Jamaica. Video, sync status connected, scoring sync status up
Maybe
to
you're talking
date.
about this.
Oh, this are that little box.
Yeah.
The time video, I'm sure it's
See if you can drop it. See if you can drop
Yeah,
it.
but this is not what I need for the scoreboard. This is
Oh.
not. It's not what I need for the scoreboard. It gives you like the score. It tells you like this year it gives you this era there. All of that. But it was up there, no call, and somehow it disappeared too. Yeah. And the
It's not really with the score.
No, you scored.
Oh, really, because we can't see the score at all.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
So we got to raise so you call to communicate.
and the score and the view go into I see my name, David.
Oh, okay.
So it gives me something different. Oh
Don't
yeah.
know.
All right. So bring it back
No,
up,
but
Paul.
that's what I
I'm
mean.
trying to throw it out to get it on the other screen. How? Why is it not going over there? Yes. No, no. It's showing on my computer. Yes. So I was trying to move it to the right to get it to the monitor, but I'm not getting it to go across.
So, yeah, bring it
just
back
put
here.
it to the left.
Yeah.
Huh?
Just hold it from this.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to. Which side do I need to drag?
Put it up here.
Yeah. I see this is what I need over there to get the scoreboard. Just keep on. This is when we need to move.
Yeah, so you hold it up on top.
Hold it right
Yeah,
past.
yeah, hold it right past.
Hold it and drag it. Don't let it go.
No, the other way.
Other one, this is you gotta do this. So there's like a way you can actually right click on it and see some menu and say send to something.
It's supposed to be on this one.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
All right. All right. All right, Carl. I get it back. I know I have to drag it, but somehow when I'm dragging it, I'm throwing it. It's not.
You know, guys got extra radio.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to give it to you can blaster, right? With the scores.
Who's coming down there? Who's rolling in?
We good?
Hold on.
Hold on. Maitland, you have another radio
Yeah,
along
man,
with that.
radio in our box.
Okay.
This guy here.
Power on. 6.
Oh, I good? Yeah. Okay.
Umpire, give me the ball on here, please. Ball on it.
50, my right.
Mirage. There's no Mirage. Is that Patel bowling?
Yeah.
Three for one. One for one at the end of that over.
So I want 2 of us got 10 already? 7 over. Go ahead.
81 for one. No, still not.
81,
We're trying to drag that forward. Go the head and the top, I can't get it. Huh? Okay, yeah, move it to the top of the screen. Alright, so pull the screen bar. From top to bottom on one side.
figure.
Keep on.
Se te copia a few.
100 for 2.
What's the box money? What's the box money owes me?
Yeah, hold on, hold on.
I think we get 60. I think my 50. We make 65.
65, Watchman made 65.
What?
Okay, so Trinity Trooper Gale is batting. Williams is on 26 from 13. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Turn this off.
What is the final after over?
150.
Hey, Paul. Hold on. No, let me put you back to Maitland because I'd have the mic open. Okay, hold on. can't hear anything neither?
It's on this side here.
It's on the left side.
Huh?
Can you hear me, Paul?
Who took that shot? Who took that catch here? Come back, I didn't catch that. Okay.
You can't see it now, Paul? How about now? Can you see anything? With oh, the monitor, there's nothing on the monitor. There's nothing on. Huh?
What's on my computer?
You're not staying on long enough. Let's get a signal.
The small monitor, should it go straight from the computer to the monitor? Is that correct? Okay, that little box right here. Okay.
That's what we do.
Right. And so it goes from the computer to the little box. And there's a connection there. Come to the monitor. Okay.
What's on what? 104 for 3.
I'm gonna unplug
105 for 3.
unplug. I unplug it. And then that's it.
Say no signal.
So no signal.
Ask them about the button on the little box. So you never know. You could have touched it and not realize.
Paul. Paul.
we're on.
I work with these things enough to know that trust.
Oh, this one is for the big TV.
No, this is.
Oh, you mean from that
Yeah.
side?
Yeah, I see that all the time.
She come up here.
Ah.
So that's what Paul was saying that we can't see that.
Right. So
Right.
if you have everything correct, chances are just switch the light back. So label this one back. Matter of fact, don't even put it back in the box.
Alright, so now we need this here.
Maybe that's why it's not running. It's not saying CNC.
But we should even just go to the big one.
Right.
I'm not
From that and just come straight to the big one.
Go to the big one since we know what the problem is.
Yeah.
But we still not see my little scoreboard.
Yeah, but
But
that is something different though.
Yeah, we could do something different.
Try to swing that over.
Should go on over the signal.
Okay, Paul. Obvious. Yeah, the cable was the cable.
Going through.
Except the scoreboard should work.
Yeah. Ask Tristan stuff.
Are you seeing the scoreboard? Is the scoreboard light up? Trini, are you there? Okay, I told you.
Ask him how much ball. Because I think I
Mr.
miss a
Umpire,
four.
Mr. Umpire, how many balls, please?
I think I miss a four. That's why I'm.
Yeah, I don't want to take him off 2 balls. Okay, Paul, we got everything together. Yeah, the board is working and it was a cable that go from the computer.
My mouse on this side. Ask Paul how me get back my mouse.
Eh?
Ask Paul how me get back my mouse.
Did you turn on this?
I know.
You turn on this?
No. The mouse on this side, no one for music. I can score a single.
Okay, Paul, are you there? How you get back the mouse on the right side?
On the computer.
On the computer.
Yes, sir.
How you get the mouse on the computer?
Yes, moving it till it gets back over.
Move it till it gets back over. Okay, it's right there. Okay. It's, yeah, I saw it a while ago. There's it.
They
No,
on this side.
look on this side.
Can you, sir?
It's right there. All right, Paul. With me now. The mic. I was as a matter of fact, I got the mic going, but I'm using the cord. So I think I'm just gonna use the cord. The cord is working. The cord mic is working.
Whichever one works.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that.
In 110 for 39.1.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah.
Just tell him, why don't you relax, man? Elton, me not see the mouse again.
Huh?
The mouse.
Just move it. Keep moving it.
Yeah, sit there.
Just go slowly. So you can keep
Yeah.
track of it.
You still finger, man. So you know we got it.
Brain that work faster than the hand.
Just tell him to relax. Tell him to just.
116 for 3 after 11.
Okay, give me 1 second, Jenny, because I'm trying to get it to the store.
Obviously, they must have. Obviously, something is wrong. Because the Gale upon strike. Yeah, 117 is correct.
Saying this score is not right, but I can't argue with that. I don't know.
Yeah. 95 and then get 7. Understand? The score, all of the
So like they
score,
said, 3 in the shot.
eh?
So like they must say 3 in the shot.
Some they could be right because it's in the over and this is playing time. Big ball. The ball. The
Which
ball.
one?
The
big one?
computer ball, yeah. Computer ball. Battery.
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2. must say pleasant good evening to each and every one. While we were having some technical difficulties, I must apologize for everyone around the world who is watching at the moment. Again, I must apologize for that. This is the famous night cricket, International T20 night cricket tournament. It's Royal 11 who is going up against Jamaica. And we're in the last over, the 20th over. That should be the last ball of the first inning of the first game. Royal is going up against Jamaica. 184 for 6. So as we say, we come to the end of the first inning. Royal 11 would made 184 for 7.
Yeah. Sure? Yes.
So again, I must say pleasant good evening to Mr. Bigger. How you doing? Mr. Williams? Amari Williams. The score is 184 for 7 Jamaica. So Royal 11 will now get together, try to overhaul the score. We got in the studio at the moment Mr. Dalton, Mr. Maitland, Del Song. Did I get it wrong? Yes, I got it right. But I was just told that it's a funny name, so I'm just gonna I'm not gonna laugh about that. I'm just gonna smile about that. And I must thank Mr. Trini over there on the far side who was helping out on the score. But it's again it was quite a bit issue here we're having, but I think we pretty much solved the problem. Again, I must apologize. I was told that there was quite a few viewers and listeners over there in England really want to hear, not just to watch it, but to hear what was happening. So again, I must apologize. I keep apologizing, but it's okay. I understand, and I hope you do understand it also. So in just a short while, we will be back with the second inning. So stay tuned, my friends. Oh,
Because when I heard Paul said that connected properly, next thing is like, okay, so it must be a cable. Because I deal with musical instruments all the time. Bad cables.
and sometimes one card
Can throw you the whole thing off.
Guys, if the cards not work, we understand because we were trying to.
That's why I say, I'm always asking. I'm a cable tester. Always correcting. Never ever asking say cables are good.
The thing about it, you change that card.
I know.
But they might change this one. Yeah.
No change of manager.
We change the card, but we change the monitor on the card. But we never change this one. Yeah.
So sometimes you just have to kind of just back up and just go from the beginning and just make sure all your things are
You see,
connected.
you see the problem.
You got the team all taken up? You got the team all queued up already?
Yeah, man. Ready.
Yes, but we are just hoping that the numbers match up with the right player. So I would ask you for each of the bowlers and the batter that comes in, if you could just double check with us. I'd appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you.
You want to switch over right here? I'll let him tell us who on the number name.
They're just only as good as the information. But I always tell everybody, only as good as the information.
Yeah.
I'm a bit smarter than the average person. I would say.
And you see, the thing about it is like they give you this because that's the normal data, but sometimes we are aware of somebody different.
Jersey, right.
Yeah.
And how would we know that?
Yeah.
You can't assume that the score is going to know that.
Yeah.
Because I could just come off the street from nowhere and I don't know anyone that's if I'm going on this, I'm going to be totally wrong.
Yeah.
Numbers going to come out right because Matt will lie. Who used to get credit is not going to get credit.
And if you have all the numbers together here, you don't even, and they're correct, you don't even have to say anything to the umpire.
Exactly.
Yeah. You don't have to say nothing to the umpire. Yeah.
And that's exactly why, like in the world, you can't have anybody from any walk of life come and score.
Yeah.
Because the numbers are going to, for example, Lara is going to wear
Right.
whatever number he's going to wear.
Hey, what's up, background?
You ready, boss? You change over in there.
Yeah, every day I go on with that thing. I want you to come down. Oh, him called me earlier, you know, but me don't know what happened. Him called me and boom, me cut off.
Yeah.
So, and this was from before 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I come here, say, yeah. Then when they it changed my height, so I'm saying that drive come by and they come down here.
Yeah, me come down from early this morning. Because I'm my son come down. And we now go back up.
Oh, yeah, well.
We now go back up this evening because we have a game tomorrow.
Oh, here?
No, we have a game down by the stadium tomorrow. So
We do, you mean,
Port St. Lucie.
on the play stadium?
Yeah, so we just stay down there tonight. And then because
So
we
what's
have a
the-
game later.
Oh, so
And
man,
then-
them they come down too?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna start. Because them a ball about the commentary. So yeah, so I'll give them some start with some early.
You know, so when they play stadium, probably they come and stay my brother and go for one.
Yeah. Yeah?
Thompson and Scott out there.
Find the bone.
Yeah, Thompson and Scott out there, don't they? You like Thompson and Scott. Every time you take on me.
Huh?
Every time you take on me,
We not touch nothing over there. Hold on.
every time we look, we can't find thing.
You lost it? Yeah.
See, you see, it's in the truck.
Yeah.
You are, yeah. Over there, say if you are going to get food, you have to go get food now.
Mm-hmm.
Orlando Johnson.
All right, so I mean, ready on now, ready on button, okay. Again, I must say a pleasant good evening to each and every one. What a beautiful evening for cricket. And of course, we are at the city of Lauderhill, and this is the 22nd annual International T20 Night Cricket Tournament. This started on the 7th of March, and it will be going to the end of the month on the 30th of this month, and each day from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. What a beautiful evening every Saturday evening here at the Lauderhill Sports Park, located at 7500 West Oakland Park Boulevard in Fort Lauderdale. Lauderhill, I could say so many things, but of course, we are here at the beautiful Lauderhill Sports Park. It's night cricket. Jamaica is going up against World 11. This is the final. Jamaica made 184. Jamaica will be chasing. Jamaica make 184. World will be chasing. And that first ball was hit hard and high for 6. The two batter at the crease is Antonico Scott and Odin Thompson. So World 11 is 7 for no loss. And of course you're chasing 187. Thanks again to all the viewers around the world. All outside the off stump, and O'Dane just place it between third slip and backward point. It rushed to defense for 4. As the score moves to 11 for no loss. That's another short ball, and it was flick. It could be out. No, it falls just short, and it will beat him in defense. No, he stopped it just short. Yes, it's a 4. Yes, it beats him in defense for 4. That was a short ball, and O'Dane did not get put the full bat to that, but he were able to get it over the field at backward square leg, and it beats him in the fence for 4. That fielder was Francis. Wow, what a beauty. What a beauty there by Thompson. As the score rushed to 19 for no loss. Thompson is at 18. I'll say I know about evening. How is everything, sir? How is everything? Oh, he's on the phone, so that's where I was hearing it. And that's another short ball. It was a good ball. He played it in the covers and a shot at the stump there by Omar Williams, but the batter were home safe. So another single to the score, moves up to 20, roll 11. They're chasing 184 made by Jamaica. You good? You good? we are just here chit-chatting sometimes. We just got to do that. Enjoy yourself, and I hope you do enjoying yourself also. Again, I must thank all the viewers out there. Okay, so we got quite a few viewers, but I know you're enjoying the evening as Johnson runs in. That's a short ball, and it was hit over cow corner. 1 bounce, 2, 3, 4 in the fence for 4. Scott was it Scott? Yeah, Scott was the batter. It was a short ball, but as you know, Scott is like 6'5", and he just goes up on his post and hit over cow corner. Again, it's the first over, a very good over for Rolev. And so score is 24 no loss. Rolev, they're chasing 184 Jamaica. And again, I must welcome Mr. Superflex. I'm not gonna call the name apart from Super, because nobody rather know him as Thomas. So it's like I'm not gonna say that. Mr. Superflex, good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Tux.
I'm gonna welcome you here. I know you enjoy doing some commentary. And I'm going to turn the mic over to you because quite a few people out there, I know they want to hear your voice. So, again, welcome to you and all the listeners, sir. Thank you.
Yes, indeed, sir. Appreciate it. Good evening to all the viewers here. Night cricket come to you live out of Lauderhill Sport Park, where Jono get hit for 24 here, first over defending 185. That was a big start for Royal 11, and the skipper Omari Williams decided to take things into his own hand here and have 2 good balls so far. Omari coming in with his third. Just tidy there outside half stump, but it's punch down to Jono there at point for 1 runs. This will be Scott on strike here for the first time to face Omari Williams. Omari Williams comes in outside half stump. That was picked up very brilliantly by Scott over the cow corner for 6. Mid wicket far. And seems like Red 11 is in no time wasting mood right now. It's go hard or go home for them. Omari Williams still trying to defend it here. Outside half some wide. It's up in the air. Coming around is Keone. Second it, and that one is a big blow. And the captain is putting a fight back here for Jamaica. Omari Williams, come, use his experience. Make it very simple. Outside half stump, make them make the mistake, and the Jamaica team will have something to get in the middle and regroup, get it right. And it will be Rowan Ebangs. It's just top batsman after batsman walking out here at the Lauderhill Sport Park for this night semi-final competition. So please remember to check out the International T20 right here at Lauderhill. 22nd annual, March 7th. You know it's to March 8th. It will be final right here. Want to big up all the sponsors. May 30th will be the final here. Tune in. It will be 2 teams from tonight for sure going to the final, and 2 teams will be going home. That's right. So Rwani Bangs just got into the middle here. Omari Williams, both of him outside half stump, cut well straight to the fielder. Will not be no runs. At the end of over number 2, it will be 35 for 1. Let's see who Omari Williams will go to bowl this third over. That will be a critical one. I think from the result of his over, he might just go to a spinner, looking like Keone. He's having a bit of a roll with Keone here. Bit of adjusting of the feel with Keone. So I think it's concrete. It will be Keone coming here for the third over. They will need to get rid of O'Dane here, Thompson. He's a man on the go, on fire. He's on like 26 from the 6th delivery. He's on no nonsense mood tonight for the Roll 11. Making it look easy, making cricket look easy tonight. Making it seem like it's not the same pitch Jamaica had Baton. But nevertheless, back to live cricket here. Keone coming in from the northern end to face up to the man O'Dane that's on fire. Any ball, punch by punch would not be a good start there by Keone. The start Jamaica would be right now. And the viewers contribute. And O'Dane is just at this point. Thompson is just unstoppable here. Sorry, but I can't be here for long with you. I have a game coming up.
Yeah, man. Ready.
And I have to be checking out after this ball here. So Keone coming. Oh, that's a false start by Keone. You have to redo that one again. Have to do that one all over again. Keone coming into Thompson. Thompson punch and punch well down to the outside. Sherwin will be blocking that one. A great, brilliant stop by Sherwin there. So, as I say, I will be checking out the county box. It was nice being with you guys for a little bit, Mr. Tuck.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time, and I know you got a game to go. We'll be starting in a short while, so you got to go and gather up with your friends. And I'm going to wish you all the best for this semi-final in order to move on to the final. That was the man Superflex Thomas, Nick Thomas. The score at the moment is 44 for 1, Roll 11. They're chasing 184 made by Jamaica. A swing and a miss outside the off stump by Ebanks. Thompson who is on 27 from 9. Keone Gale is the bowler. Left arm going through to the umpire on the stumps. 44 for 1, Roll 11. Omari Williams is the bowler who is operating from the. That one was played down to wide long on. Fielded by Ragu. They cross for a comfortable single. Omari Williams is the bowler who is operating from the. Okay, that's what I want to hear. Wow, wow, wow. That should be a catch, but eventually it went over the fielder's head, and I think that's cross for just a single goal, move for one. Thompson is at 28, Ibangson 7. Omari Williams, the bowler, is bowling the second over for 13 runs. And also, wow, what would it? On the boundary. That could be the boundary, and he just leaped it out of the air and come down, and there goes Thompson, gone for 28. So the score is now 52-1. Make sure some guys right us there. So nobody between us. Yeah. Guys, they're right, but them will touch it.
Fielder name. Can I get the fielder name, please?
Wait a minute.
Roy, who take that catch? Who took that catch? Who come? Oh, Tracy come. Let's put Elliot.
Everton is the man name.
While on the international scene, the IPL today, KKR would make 247-42. And GT could only muster 218 for 4. Bangladesh start their second test against Pakistan. On the first day, Bangladesh 278. Pakistan in reply, they're 21 for no loss. And that's the first day. So tonight you can go back and tune in to watch. And USA, this was a big match today. Big match, a huge match today. USA, who had bat first and make 200 and... Did I say 200? 195. And Nepal, in reply, this is a 50-over game. Nepal, in reply, 199 for 1. Yes, 199 for 1 in 36.4 overs. That's a good whooping there by Nepal for USA. Turn for live cricket is now 56-4-2. New is Roger Tracy down feet. She's at the stump. Chupo Gale is the fielder. That one was played in the backward point area, and he surely saved 3 runs. They got a single, but that one was surely ending up in the fence. Well, he dives to his right and comes up with it and shies at the stump. Luckily for the batter, Roger Tracy, it missed the stumps. Otherwise, that would be very close. That one was played back to the bowler. The bowler is wow, a swing and a miss. I guess Roger Tracy were playing for a return, but that one went through and beats him. Luckily for him, it was a little high. Went over the stumps. The score is 61 for 2 after 5 overs. And again, we're here at the beautiful city of Lauderhill. This is the night cricket, of course. I must say a big hello to Mr. Jeff Miller. I got some people here in the studios telling me about the FA Cup and so on, and Manchester City is your team, and all of that, and I haven't heard the call Arsenal as yet. I know every time I say Arsenal, it's like they're just laughing, but again, here is some scores. If I can, let me see if I can. Okay. I see Arsenal 11 versus Burnley. Okay, I need some more clarification here. I need. It's so funny. They gave me the phone, and the only team I saw there is Arsenal, which is my team. As we return live, we'll go back to some football in just a few minutes. The FA Cup. Chelsea 0, Man City 1. Yeah, and he only gave me, so I know the reason why he gave me this game is because he support Man City, and I appreciate that. Earlier on I got quite a few people called me. Well, they didn't call me, but they sent a message to tell me that there was no audio, and they were in England. So I hope all of you in England that was listening, if you're a Manchester fans, kudos to you. But I hope some of you is Arsenal fans also, and you got Aston Villa 4. Liverpool 2. That was played yesterday. Tomorrow we got Man U will play Nottingham Forest. That will be at 7:30 a.m. Brentford playing Palace at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Leeds playing Brighton at 10 also tomorrow. And Wolves playing Fulham at 10. There's a lot of games going on 10 o'clock tomorrow. Everton playing Sutherland. Newcastle playing West Ham at 12:30. Arsenal, yes, Arsenal, yeah, man. Okay, I'm not gonna say it too loud. They're playing on the 18th, which is Tuesday. They're playing Burnley, and Bournemouth playing Manchester City. As we turn back live, the score is 73-42. That one played square of the wicket, fielded by who is that player? Let me see that player. That's no, that's not Tracy. Yeah, Brian. No, that's Gale. Yeah, Keone Gale. Yeah, I was thinking of Brian Gale, but no, that's not Brian Gale. That Keone. So I guess they're changing field. Brian Gale is changing. I think Keone Gale is gonna do the bowling. The score is 73-42, and the draft for the CPL I just placed earlier this week. Interesting names. It will be very interesting. August. Keone Gale will be operating from the northern end. That one was played down to long on. They crossed for an easy single as the score moves up by 1. 74-42. Tracy is yet to score. Ebanks on 28. This is the semi-final. So later on we'll have Team USA will be going up against Combined Islands. So the winner of this game will be playing the winner of next game, which will be very interesting, of course. So the two main man as we return live, the two main man for World 11 already back in the pavilion, which is Scott and O'Dane Thompson. Well, Roger Tracy is here to the rescue, along with Ebanks, Rowan Ebanks. As you know, Rowan Ebanks, I mean, he enjoy making 100. Yeah, he enjoy making 100s. Usually when he makes 100, it's like about 40 balls, stuff like that. And at the moment, he's limping just a little. So I know World 11 will be hoping that he could turn out tonight for a good score, along with just one of those balls that they would call it a gimme ball. Yeah, hit me anywhere you want to, and he hit it right in the canal over there. You could see the water, the water just spill up and so on. I must say, I must take time out to say big hello to Mr. Samuels. I had a laugh because he came over here a while ago and gave me a message and said, please remember, no, I'm the messenger. I'm just a messenger, so don't kill the messenger. But you know, most of the time, the messenger is the one that get hurt, you know, because that's the one that they're seeing. Good evening, sir. How you doing?
I'm good.
I'm going to put you on spot, too. So he's like,
make sure he was on the right channel. So we told him technical difficulties, and I'm sure he's watching now and he's enjoying it. So, you know, we're good.
I hope he support Arsenal.
Well, I'm hoping so, because I got the information secondhand, you know, so I'm hoping he does.
Yeah, we're talking about football, you know. We're hoping he support Arsenal in England.
Oh, I thought you said he support us.
Well, that too, but yeah, yes, sir. So, what can I help you with, and what are you going to say to the viewers out there?
Well, I just hope the viewers are enjoying the scenery. If you're not in sunny Florida, then you know you can see the scenery that we have, and it's a nice evening, and we have, you know, a large crowd, and everybody seems to be enjoying the cricket.
Thank you very much, sir. And for all the viewers, I must let you know that we're talking to the CEO of Team USA, Mr. Patrick Samuels. As usual, he's around cricket here in South Florida. I'm not talking about Jamaica. He used to own two cricket team in Jamaica, Melbourne, and another one, and now he comes here and he's the CEO of
Don't put it on.
Thank you, Mr. Samuel. Thank you, sir. We're just kidding. We're just having fun. We're just having fun here. So the score at the moment is 92-42. 92-42 for World 11. And there's a few players who was concerned about the time the game will finish compared to the time the game will start a little late, but it's a loud appeal for when umpire says not out. The score is at 92-42, World 11. I'm see a big O2. That's a good shot by Roger Tracy in the covers. Fielded by Amari Williams. It's the end of the 8th over. The score is 93-42. You have a target of 185. The run rate is 11.6. The required rate is 7.7. So if you're thinking about it, World 11, or I could say they're cruising at the moment, because the required rate is just 7.7. So, and they got 12 overs to go. 93-42, World 11. Mr. Thompson, good evening, sir. How you doing? I'm doing just great. I thought you'd be out on the field. No, I thought you'd be out on the field. What are you doing inside here?
Injured.
You're injured. I saw someone that took someone off. What you do? Exchange for their injury?
No, I was injured from early in the year.
So you weren't playing then? You weren't. Oh, sorry. I thought you were playing. I was just joking, though.
You know, if I was injured,
yeah, that's Mr. Thompson, as they call him, Brooks. For most known by most people around here in, I would say around the Caribbean. The score at the moment is 93-42 World 11. The new bowler is Elliott, and that one was played to the wide long off, and it rushed in the fence for 4. The score moves up by 4 to 97-42 World 11. Tracy's on 9. Ebanks on 39. And that one, Roger Tracy was trying to throw the kitchen sink at it, but it seems like instead of throwing the kitchen sink, I don't know what he did, but the ball, luckily for him though, the ball went back to and fielded by the bowler. But he was very upset about that. That's what he played it in the covers. In the cover point area, fielded by Brian Trooper Gale. No run. That one he plays it down to long off. There's a fielder there. Send the throw into the keeper. They cross for a comfortable single. Tracy moves to 14, Ebanks on 39. 98-42. That one was hit. Back pass. The bowler down to long off. Again it was fielded. They cross for a comfortable single. So at the end of the 9th over, the score is 3 figures, World 11, 100, 104-2. And they're chasing 185 made by Jamaica. This is the semi-final. A semi-final of the night cricket. Mr. Doman, good evening. How you doing, sir? And while I say that, I must say kudos to Mr. Raincoff. What you doing? Mr. Raincoff, who is now a very highly coach up here in Central Florida. That's another single to the 104. They're on the 10th over. That was down. Should just a single. Yeah, it is. And the score moves up by 1. This is the semi-final. World 11 up against Jamaica. The second game coming up next will be Team USA going up against Combined Islands. The 30th will be, and then you got the final. It will be right here. So the winner of Group A will play the winner of Group B. What a final this is going to be. I haven't sure yet who will make that final, but it's tilting more to World 11, but you never know. This is T20. Just a wicket can change a game. And right at the moment is Roll 11 is seems like they're digging themselves in a little pressure, but that one a swing and a miss, it beats the keeper. They get in the second, go get moves by 1, under the 4-2 at the end of the 10th over. So with 10 overs to go, Roll 11 searching for another 81 more runs. Ebanks is on 42. Roger Tracy on 17. And at the end of the over, I must remind you of the sponsors. These sponsors are who help to make this competition what it is. We're talking about Go Cuisine, Pep Restaurant, Group, T20 Sports Gym, Lauderhill Mall, Parking, S&J Event Rental Company, FMBS. These are some of the sponsors that help to make this event what it is. It's going on now for 22 years. And how could I forget the city of Lauderhill? Jeff Miller, how you doing? Paul Mowat, who is unable to be here tonight. But for sure he will be back for the final. And he's out caught. Roger Tracy had just been out at mid-wicket. A good catch there by Williams, Omari Williams. That ball, he took it from outside the off stump and tried to, I don't know if I should say slug sweep, but he should have put in quite a bit more, but he did not, and it was caught just by Williams, just leaping just a little. So the score is 105 for 3, World 11. Roger Tracy gone for 17. The new batter to the crease is Dale Africa. I must big up Article Bridging on the other side, Mr. Trini Ross. How you doing? He's behind the music. Wherever there's cricket in South Florida, you can check out Trini Ross. And I must urge you, my friends, call a friend, tell a friend. This is On Field TV. I must remind you to just pick up the phone and call your friend and ask them to subscribe. That one, he could be out. He missed it. Brian Trooper Gale was the, can I say the culprit? Yes, I will. He ran across from wide, long on, was back over the bowler's head. It was a little technical, but a player of his caliber, he should have taken that catch. That one that's there by Ebanks. As he rolled his 50, he's now on 428. A strike rate of 124 for 3. They are chasing 184 by Jamaica. It is the ball. That one, see big boy, signal the bay. The score 113-4-3. I'm not sure what the conversation is there, but umpires get together. I have never seen a bowler telling the umpire that it should be a no ball. The umpire signals a leg by, signals a bye, and I must say a big evening to Mr. Powell. How are you doing, sir? You realize that you're blocking us, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wow, wow, wow. Again, there's that one went back over the bowler's head. Ken Wright went to it, Powell went to it, but it ended up that Ken Wright, it went right in from Ken Wright and went out. But second catch for Ken Wright that he put down. But maybe if it was Powell, it would be the same thing. Here he goes again, but this time it's on the ground, so Ken Wright stopped it. And I'm saying this about Powell because it's a good friend of mine, so he can take it. He can take it. So, but the score is 115-4-3. That was hit down to backward square leg one, bouncing the fence for 4. The score moves to 119-4-3, World 11. Required rate is 7.8. The run rate is 10.4. I must give kudos to Rohit and Mr. Dyer doing a good job. That one was played in the covers, fielded by Ken Wright. No, that's not Ken Wright, that is Elliott. As the score moves to 124-3, World 11. That one was hit down to long off. It's beat the fielder in the fence for 4. And that's a 50 there for me. That was Bianca what hit that ball. Ebanks is on 55. I missed that 50. Sorry, Mr. Ebanks. I didn't see you raise that bat as high as it's supposed to. That one again was hit down to backward square leg. There's a fielder on the boundary. And they cross for a comfortable single, a long single, I should say.
Powell, the guy here who's ball, where is his name? Elliott?
So at the end of the 12th over, the score is 125-4-3, World 11. The game is still pretty much in the balance, but it's kind of, I think it will be tilted more to World 11. Because the run rate is 7. 55. Africa is also there with 5. Africa is in 7. Ebanks and 55. That was a good shot there by Africa, but straight to the fielder and to backward square leg. They cross for a comfortable single. 126-4-3. Yes, yes. As the score rushed to 139-43, Ebanks on 66, Dale Africa in 10. Williams, who is in his second over, 2 for 18. In his third over, my mistake, 2 for 18. Again, I must remind you, coming up next, you got Team USA who will be going up against Combined Islands. Wow, wow, wow. That was a massive hit there by Ebanks as he moves to 76 and the score to 149. 149 for 3, World 11. Bowler. Battle. He's short sink at every ball. 76 from 39 with a strike rate of 194. And this one he could be out. He could be out. And this time Ken Wright took his turn after 3 tries. So Ebanks is gone for 76. Caught by Ken Wright. Well, I have to say that was a very good catch because after putting down 2, what else can I say? So World 11 had lost their 4th wicket. They're 149 for 4. The new batter to the crease. Balinayak is the new batter to the crease. A veteran here from South Florida. I must take the time out to say a big hello to someone in the studio, Mr. Del Song. He's around South Florida for ages, I must say. No, he's not that old. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. But when you talk about Parkway cricket, now if you hear me say Parkway, the first thing they're gonna say is that if you mention Parkway, it got to be up there in age. I understand.
Not necessarily.
When he was at Parkway, he was the. I say that. Let me be Paul. Mr. Paul Mowat, how you doing? Another person who was at Parkway for quite some time, Mr. Engineer, Mr. Paul Mowat. And while I continue with Paul Bryan, how you doing? Long time no see. I heard your name called a couple of days ago. It's Johnson who will be bowling. This should be his 4th over. Yes. Because, yes, he bowled 3 from the opposite end. He's in his fourth overs for 37 runs. And sometimes I wonder why. Well, that's what I would say. Jamaica game. So Elliott down there on the cover point in the extra cover. And he beats him in the fence for 4. Yes. Okay. Wow, that's a good ball. That's a down the field. We're on top from here, but we could just we can get a replay, but the replay won't help because nothing like that going upstairs was in the rules. It's 3-4. So it will be Johnson again to bowl to Dale Africa. Dale Africa plays that one square of the wicket. There's a fielder there. They cross for a comfortable single. Elliott, who is on the square of the batter, on the boundary. That one was flicked on the leg side. They get one. They're thinking about the second. Yes, there's a field that comes off the boundary. Send the throw back in from backward square leg. Score moves up by 2. 156-42. Rolled 11. Required rate now is down to 5.4. A swing and a miss outside the off stump. Balinayak along with Dale Africa is at the crease. 156-44 after 15 overs. John Snow had now bowled his 4 overs for 44 runs. (156-44). World 11. They're chasing 184-47 made by Jamaica. Again, I must thank all the viewers and the listeners out there, and thanks again for tuning in to On Field TV. I must remind you that the game coming up next . I'm just asking. I didn't say to touch no asking. Yeah, that was Powell. And he could be out now. He dropped short. And that was played in the covers, and it went straight to the fielder, but the fielder dived. I really wonder why he dives, but I could think that the ball dropped and spun. Plays and miss outside the off stump. Amari Williams, who is bowling his 4th over. We are in the 16th over. The score is 157-44. That one should run to the fence. Shonda Francis chased it, but he only chased it to pick it up, to retrieve it in the backward point area. As the score moves to 161. (24 more runs). Required rate is 5.3 as Omari Williams to bowl to Bali Nayak. Outside the off stump, it leaves alone, it past the keeper. We'll wait to see the decision from the keeper. Umpire still a bye. I understand that the game coming up next, Combined Islands, as the score moves up. .164 in 184 Jamaica. That one was hit over the mid fence for 6. It's the end of the 16th over. The score is 174-44. Royal 11 is inching closer. Balanayak 6, Dale Africa 28. Big game coming up next. Big game coming up next. Team USA going up against Combined Islands. That one just tap in the covers. And the cross for an easy single. As the score moves up by 1. That one over mid wicket. Another 6 by Dale Africa. .181-44. A swing and a miss there by Dale Africa. He was thinking about again throwing that kitchen sink, but eventually he missed. As he moves to 34, four more runs. Royal 11 required. They are 181-4. They're chasing 184 made by Jamaica. Elliott into Dale Africa. Dale Africa hit it down into the fence for 4. Back past the bowler for 4. And that's the game there for World 11. So World 11 will move on to the final on the 30th of this month. So they won in 16.4 overs. It's a good win there by World 11, beats Jamaica. Dale Africa ends up on 38 not out. Balanayak 7 not out. As all the players make their way out to greet each other. Again, this is on Field TV. Please, my friends, pick up the phone, call a friend, tell a friend to subscribe. Just to help make the cricket be more popular. Spread the cricket all over. .185-45 Royal 11. Coming up next, Team USA will be going up against Combined Islands. Stay tuned, my friends. We will be switching over, so we will be back in a short while. Bless every time. You want chicken?
guys. Wait until we're ready, you know. We're not ready yet.
Same thing. Like,
Who are the batters? Who are the batters out there? You know.
Two batsmen, one is Elvis, and the next guy is... That's a new guy, I don't know his name.
Yeah, hold on.
And Allen.
Just relax, you guys. Hold on. So we can set up everything. Just relax, man. We're not ready yet. Tell him, say, hold on, man. Gosh, man. Instead them say one walk there. Allen out there, and who else out there? And Watson. Watson, source boy. 14. And
all right, let me go on to. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As we're about to start the second game. Team USA is going up against Combined Islands. Allen and Watson's at the crease. Balwani is the bowler. As he bowls the first ball, he plays in the covers. Shies at the stump. They'll come back for. Oh, they were thinking about coming back for the second one, but they go against it. So the score is 1. Combined Island is on the board.
We have a radio out here.
Is the umpire out there? Mr. Umpire, do you have a radio out there? So that ball was hit over to backwards square leg 4-4 by Allen. That was one ball set up to hit for 1-2. Pretty easy. The score is 5-0 loss as Balwani runs in again to bowl. Again, and it could be out. No, it falls short. In the covers, he tried to hit it down to mid-wicket, but get a top edge and went in the covers. But it falls into no man's land as the score moves up by 1. Make the buckle them smaller, you can sell these for $5. But yeah, it's a little sample.
Oh, so you made these?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm used to make some little bigger buckle. These are 12 rounds, 16 rounds. You can sell them for $7. But figure, just cut it down so I make the money easy. Very little sugar. Very little.
Jamaicans love too much salt,
Yeah.
too much oil, and too much sugar.
Yeah. But the beet already sweet.
Right.
The beet already sweet. The ginger. Yeah. All right, let me turn on the mic now.
Mr. Samuels would be the father of famous Samuel. I went to school with Robert. Yeah, Robert and I were there.
Hmm? And you know what? Listen, Mohadi.
So as the runs start to pile up just a little, just started. Allen moves on to 9, Watson and 7. That was a 4 that went through to third man. Well, the score is now and 2 now. Yeah. Yeah, 8 and 5. So as the score moves to 13, and that will go all the way. That's a good shot. That one was played through the covers. It was one of those shots that said no man's move. There was a fielder there, but all he was able to do is run to retrieve it from the boundary. The score moves to 17 for no loss. Combined Islands up against Team USA. A swing and a miss outside the off stump. He was open for a wide, but umpire says good ball. 17 for no loss. Watson and 12. Allen and 5. Desai is the bowler. And he get a bottom edge and it went through to the keeper. The winner of this game will go through to the final against World 11.
The score supposed to be 21. David, the score not right. It's supposed to be 21.
This is over number 3. It's over number 3.
The score supposed to be 21. Elvis will have on E, King more runs. 4 more runs on E, King Elvis. How is Allen? They need to add 10 more runs to the total.
Yeah, by 8 or 4 down, so. Yeah.
That ball there when it was at that ball was at 4. What I didn't. I tried to figure it out. That
Give me the mic. Give me the you, Trini, for the update. Thank you, Trini, for the update. That should be a wide signal by the umpire. As the score moves to 29 for no loss. Watson and 16. Allen and 5. Allen and 12. Allen and 12. Balwani is the bowler as he runs in from the northern end. Okay, good. So after 3 overs, the score is 38 for no loss. Allen is on 13, Watson on 23. So after 3 overs, 38 for no loss. Watson on 23, Allen on 13. Stephen Taylor will be the new bowler. It's kind of a surprise to see Stephen Taylor here tonight. I was looking for him in that USA game. But eventually, so the score moves to 38 for no loss. Make that 42 for no loss. Watson on 23, Allen on 17. So the first wicket is down for Combine Islands. Watson was bowled by Taylor. Allen was bowled by Taylor. I think I need to change my glasses. I went to the doctor a couple of days ago to check my eyes. And instead of they checking my eyes, they check my glasses. So yes, I'm being advised now to the next time what I do is just leave my eyes alone, leave my glasses alone, and just change my doctor. Let me get a big shout out to Bagger. How you doing? Straight talk. I was told that Bagger said he's coming back out to play some cricket. No, not night cricket, day cricket. So I'm going to ask Bagger, I know he's listening right now, that what team will you be playing for? Which team will you be playing for? Did you hear that in the background? And I got to play for a senior citizen team. Bagger, whatever it is, man, it's like cricket is cricket. Whether I senior citizen or whatever. I know in England they're playing some walk cricket. Yeah, some walk cricket. You hit the ball. You got to walk. And the fielder got to walk to retrieve that ball. But the thing about that game that I don't understand, if you walk to get the ball and you're walking, do they call it a run? Okay, if they call it a run, I could understand. But what happens if they walk and get that ball and throw it into the keeper and you're out of your crease? What they call it? Someone shout out and said walk out, and obviously that's what I'm thinking. It gotta be a walk out because there's no running. As the score is 43-1, Combined Islands. Stephen Taylor had just finished his first over for 4 runs. Balwani's 2 overs, 24 runs. Watson is on 23. Finley's yet to score. Sean Finley, one of the, I could call him now a veteran of South Florida. That one that's a cheeky single. Maybe he know the fielder that he can do that. I think they're from the same parish in Jamaica. Our parish close by, St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland. Now it's Finley. Finley, and the fielder was Thomas, Superflex. (44-1) Combined Islands. And that was played down to mid-wicket, a shy at the stump. It's a good stop there by the keeper, Lesman. And the score moves up by 1. Well, it's Finley who is in 1. Facing the bowling of Desai. That was a good ball. Short of a good length, gained some height. Finley was thinking of punching it back, but to the keeper. Plays and miss outside the off stump there by Finley. Stephen Taylor, who is a captain, I've seen something that a lot of the players did not see, and he see where he need a first slip. And that one was played over covers, and it rushed in the fence. 1, 2, 3 bounce for 4. As the score moves to 4-1. That one could go all the way. Yes. Let's wait on the umpire. Umpire signals a 6. It's on the far side of the ground, so it's one bounce in the fence, but it's in the corner, so it's went over the boundary for 6. And it's 50s on the board for Combine Islands. Watson is on 24. Finley on 11. 55 for 1. Combine Islands up against Team USA. So it will be Davis will be taking up the bowling, replacing Stephen Taylor. And that one was hit down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. He stopped it. He fumbled just a little, so they were able to cross for a comfortable 2. As Watson moves up by 2 to 26 and the score to 57. The winner of this game will face World 11, who had just put a spanking in Jamaica. And he could be out. That one went straight up. The bowler is running around. Did he take the catch? Yes, he did. That was a very, very good catch. Because the bowler after turned and run, and you can see he was spinning around and around and around. In Jamaica we call it a gig. Otherwise they know it as a top. But this time he took a very good catch. 57 for 2. I know a couple of people are laughing now and say, what is a gig? I may start thinking about music. No, I'm going to say in Jamaica, because I haven't known about it in the other islands. And maybe it could be just in the country. But we call it a gig. I think though in St. Elizabeth, as I said, St. Elizabeth, they almost talk like Trelawney people. But that is the Trelawney people from up in the countryside. That sound funny, eh? Calling Trelawney up in the countryside. And if you leave on the lower side, which is Duncan's and places like that, and Falmouth, most of the the little towns back up in the center of the island. Most of them is named by town. You got Albert Town, you got Brownstown, you got yeah, that's why a lot of people ask me, where are you from? Are you from the country? I said, nope. I'm from the town part of Trelawney. Yeah, the town part of Trelawney. I've never seen that one went all the way over for 6. I think the light this week is a little paler than usual. Or is my eyes really that bad? I think the light last week seems like it was much brighter than this week. That was a shout for a leg before umpire says not out. The bowler is Davis. Finley is there on 11. Davis is batting, Davis is bowling. Davis in 6, Finley on 11. Gaston Walker is the new bowler. Gaston Walker is one of those players that when he came to South Florida, was in his teens. That one, he could be out. Yes, Finley's out caught. That was a good catch, and that's a big wicket. Too much back here, so that's why. Yeah. So Finley is out, and Finley, that's a massive wicket there. 63 for 2, 63 for 3. Finley's out for 11. That was a good catch there by Sattar. I look like James. After James.
No, I'll be here.
Huh?
I'll be here.
Combine is now 63 for 3. That's a good ball. That ball, let it go through to the keeper. Here. And that one again, he could be out. Yes, he's out caught. And again, you don't want to hit the ball to Zach Satar. I can tell you a little about Zach Satar and his family. So
That's not what this is doing.
Alright, we got it. Tell us what we got. We got it.
yeah, we got it. Thank you very much, sir. Walker, not Wallace. So Combined Islands are now 6-3 for 4. Davis on 6. Morgan is in 4. The new batter is Goodlit. Goodlit, who is he's known to stay at the crease and bill an inning. He's there with Davis. 6-3 for 4 Combined Islands. Gaston Walker is there. Wow. I love that one. That is said greetings. Greetings. That one was that first ball Greta just pulled and let it go through to the keeper. internet. Oh, yes. Yeah, man. So while the score reached 6-6, 6-6-4. Davison 6, Goodletton 2. Combined Islands up against Team USA. That one plays in the covers. They cross for a single. A good field there, sent back to the keeper, right over the stumps. Score moves by 1. $67-4, Combined Islands. That was a good shot. There's a fielder down there on the boundary who make a good stop. As the score reached top and bottom, as they would say, 69-4, it's the end of 8 overs. Combined Islands up against Team USA. Davison 7, Goodletton 4. And Walker will continue. And he could be out. No, he just dropped shot. Did he catch it? Well, it seems like he caught it. Damian Rowe, why? If it's Damian Rowe fielding there, I shouldn't even think whether or not he catch that ball. Damian Rowe does not drop catch when I'm around. When I'm around, he don't drop catch. Davis is out for 7. Caught Rowe, ball Walker. Walker picked up his 3rd wicket. $69-5. Combined Islands seems like they're losing their way. But as I said, runs on the board is runs on the board. I would like you to tell me, the viewers out there, just take time out and tell me who do you think will win this game tonight? Whether it's Combined Islands or Team USA. Text me and let me know. Because the winner of this game will move on to the final. The final will be against World 11. That one played in the covers. There's a fielder coming off the boundary, Gavin Wallace. Send the throw back into the keeper. They cross for 1. Nabir is at the crease. He's in 2. Goodlet is in. My mistake. He's on 1. Walker is in his second over. 3 wickets and 2 runs. What a spell. That one played down to long off. There's a fielder there. Cuts it off and sends the throw back in.
They haven't lost their way. They lose their way. They haven't lost it. They lose it.
That was a good ball. And that one plays in the covers. Down to long off. There's the fielder there who send the throw back in. Well, someone sent in that the final will be. Now, we're talking about the final, not the semi-final. Jamaica and World 11 had played earlier. World 11 had beat Jamaica. So the winner of this game will be in the final. So the winner of this game will play World 11 for the final. And it will be on the 30th. I must say a big hello to. Wow, that was a good ball. And Goodlet just dropped the bat on it. It went out in the covers. They cross for a comfortable single at the end of 9 overs. The score is 77 for 5. I will say hello to Graham. How you doing? I haven't seen him here tonight, but I know he's somewhere around. Because if Graham is not here, there's no night cricket. And there is night cricket, so Graham is here. He's somewhere around. Must say a big hello to Mr. 007. How you doing? I understand that he's running for mayor of Lauderhill. And for sure, you have a very good chance of winning. I can understand, but he don't like politics. But he is loved so much here in Lauderhill. Goodlet there with another single. As the score moves to 78 for 5. As you can hear the crowd on the opposite side, on the east side of the field. They're playing soccer over there. I could have said football, but they may think it's football. So I'll say soccer. $79 for 5. Davis is the bowler. He's bowling to Goodlet, who is on 11. That's a short ball. It plays in the covers. It beats the fielder, but there's a fielder comes off the boundary. He sends the throw back into the keeper, and they cross for a comfortable single. I need to call an Uber. That one could run away to the fence.
4 runs. 4 runs. 4 runs. Yeah, 4 runs. 4 runs. No, umpire. 4 runs. 4 runs. 4 runs. You step over a boundary. The ball line, man.
Yeah. That was a clean boundary, but it's right in front of us. Right in front of us. We thought he was going to run into the fence. And he crossed it, and then, but you know the good thing about it though, he pretended that he didn't know, because he asked us, is this the boundary? And we said yes. And but yeah, so
Guys need a radio. I mean, no, Roy gone with it. I don't know where Roy is. We ain't doing with the radio.
so at least it over 86-45. 86-45 Combined Islands up against Roll 11. Taylor is the bowler from the southern end. That one was played on the onside. Taylor rushed around to do the fielding. And the call with no call. Are you there? Are you there? There goes another wicket.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is there an extra radio up there that they could give the umpires? The umpire?
I can give him my radio if he needs it.
We have radio, but there should be a radio there for him.
Let me make sure Papa Joe.
EJ! What? Yes. Yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out. No, but I was just good. It's still back in. A good lift out.
Who just come to the wicket?
Whoa, who just come to the wicket?
Is that Bracknell? No. Oh.
No, no.
Oh. Wayne.
Okay.
Yeah, Wayne Cup.
Me get wine in there.
While the score reached 86-46 Combined Islands. Wayne Cuff and Nabeer is at the crease at the moment. Cuff yet to off the mark. Nabeer is on 9.
David, the wrong batsman is out.
I know good then. Oh yeah, all right. Finish it, mate. Yeah.
Single. So as the score moves up by 1, it's 87-46. Cuff is yet to score. Goodlet on 13. Gaston Walker is the bowler. That one played down to long on for another single by Wayne Cuff. That could go all the way for 6. That was play over long off by Goodlet. The score moves to 94-46 Combined Islands. That's a single there to Goodlet. Score moves to 95-46 while they're in the 12th over. That just caressed in the covers. There's a fielder on the boundary. They get one, they come back for the second. The score moves up 2. Yeah, big man. Tell the man something else. Something to tell you. Carrot and ginger and beet and ginger. So that's there goes 3 figures for Combined Islands. That was 6 on the boundary. Look, what am I? 4. So the umpire had called that back in and signaled a 4. That one played in the backward point area. Good fielding there. So one more added to the score to 103 for 6. Coffeeson 9, Goodlit 20. That one just played in the ground outside off stump. No run. Taylor is in his 3rd over, 2 for 10. A good feeling there by Taylor. That was hit back over the bowler's head, and no, he should be out, but no, he spilled it. It was a good try there by Sattar. As the batsman crossed for 2. Score moves to 105 for 6. And that one he plays and gets an inside edge at the end of the 13th over. The score is 105 for 6. Combined Islands. Goodlet is on 22. Cuff is on 9. $105 for 6 after 13 overs. Is Balwani, who had returned to bowl his 3rd over. While he's making some adjustment to his field, as he runs in and bowl. And that one was hit back over his head to be just a single. Fielded by Sattar. They cross for a comfortable single. And he could be out. No, that went over for 6. So as let's see what Balwani will come back with this next ball. And this time he's out. He get a top edge, and it's a short third man took the catch. So Combined had lost their 7th wicket. Goodlet is out for 28. The score is 112 for 8. Cuff is still there on 10. Cameron yet to score. While they're in the 14th over, the run rate is 8.3. That's a loud appeal for a leg before, and he's gone. Umpire put up that dreaded finger. And Cameron is gone for, did they call it a golden duck? I always heard them talk about a golden duck. And I always think that, what's a silver duck? 2 balls? So Balwani is on a hat trick. After bowling 2 overs, no runs, he come back in his 3rd over. And he's now on a hat trick. In the meantime, I must give a shout out to the sponsors. FMBS, S&G, La Parkins, Joy, Lauderhill, T20 Sports, Mac Group, Good to Go Cuisine, and Pepper Seed. That's what he plays in the covers and get a quick single. I should say that's a cheeky single there by Wayne Koff. The new batter is Kedan, Richard Kedan. 113. 113 for 8, Combined Islands. So the last ball from Balwani to Cuff. And he plays that one. That's a good shot. There's a fielder there. Square of the wicket on the offside. As he runs around and send the throw back in. Can't believe a shot like that. The batter only get 1 for it. But of course, that's what it is. 114 for 8. After 14 overs, Cuff moved on to 11. Kedan is on 1. Balwani had now bowled 3 overs, 33 runs, 2 wickets. Taylor, 3 overs, 12 runs, 2 wickets. $114 for 8. Combined Islands up against Team USA. Good evening, sir. I know you just come, but good evening again. Okay, I don't care where you go, but you just come around here. Not that good again. You know me as Steve.
The coming drink stuff.
But you can't change up the line.
So the 2 drinks then.
That's what we do together. We can throw it back to them because we get to the $30 before. So we can throw it back to the
But just make count that already. Okay, big change.
Oh my God. Okay, no one. You have
You have a natural thing that you want.
yeah man.
Oh, yeah.
Beet, ginger, carrot, ginger.
So give me 4 then. What is the meaning of this, man?
The meaning because we did have it here, so hold on.
You see, if you talk, if you have said anything about man, me have to support you, because you don't know the situation already now. So, you know what I'm saying? So I rather support him and support the rest of man.
Okay, so this one you can keep.
Wait, turn on the mic?
Yeah man.
But you're busy.
Which one you want? Which one you want? No, tell you what me
I'm saying,
carrot, ginger, and tomato.
It's my birthday. Oh, yeah, when man would have said my birthday was, and I see it all the time, yeah. I'm 60 years old today, man. Yeah.
A young boy.
Yeah.
A young boy.
Of course.
One more year for them, I guess.
That's 64. You don't look 60 though.
You look too old?
I said you don't look 60.
Yeah, man, but you don't look 71 now. Yeah, so, you look 71 now.
Yeah, which one you want?
Want me drink now?
Which one you want to drink now? The beet. Okay. Alright, so we'll keep that one.
Yeah, I'll keep all of it.
Since
Come here, I'll be cooler in my back. I'm man travel cooler, I'm cooler in my back. I can't
But-
back because you don't want it in 5 minutes, man. Fuck you. Sure, we can make a match tomorrow, we have a game tomorrow. We're going to chop it tonight. We're going to post it lose it.
No man, stadium today. Stadium.
You're picking something tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so the other two, you want a beet and what? You want
Just bring
tomorrow?
anything you bring back. You remember that, man? I don't want to get. Coming to now, commentate. Try to commentate. You can manage it? Only got big TV now, you can see the top right.
Oh, I thought you said want to beat.
I can. They're all mine.
Watch the.
They're all mine.
Come back a little. Let me turn on. All right, no, bring you in. So. No, I said no, bring you in. As the score reached 134-8, Cuff is still there on 24. Kedan is on 3. Taylor had bowled his 4 over for 20 runs. Thomas is bowling his first over. While he's about to bowl his third ball of his first over, 8 runs. And a swing, and there's a loud appeal for leg before. Umpire says not out. Cuff is rubbing his elbow. The score moves up by 1. Combined Islands 131 for 8. I must welcome Mr. Panther. How you doing, sir? Mr. Panther, how you doing? And please don't tell me to call your real name. I'm just gonna leave that up to you, Mr. Panther. As you know, whenever Panther comes around, we have to let him do a little commentary, and I'm not gonna let out a secret. I'm gonna say welcome, sir, and I'm gonna just give you the mic, okay?
Good evening to you, Mr. Tucker. Good evening to you, wherever you are. This is your boy, Demetrius DeMarcus Bartholomew James Horace Stanley III, and you're viewing the encounter between Combined Islands and Team USA at the moment. Combined 131 for 8. Trying to set score 15.4 overs as Thomas runs away from us coming to bowls, and that's a wide delivery outside the off stump. Flash there by Kedan, and true to the wicket keeper, no run. So score kept on 131 for 8 in 15.5 overs. So this is the first over so far from Thomas. He has now bowled 5 deliveries for 8 runs, 9.6 as he runs away from the commentary booth. There he is, tall, very fielder comes in short ball again, and Kedan is whipping the ball outside the off stump. Didn't feel cleaned by the fielder there, but Kedan went to for a single. He's now on one more to him. He's on 4. So the score is 8. Don't forget to log on to On-Field TV, subscribe, tell a friend, and tune in. And next week, as you see, it will be the final between the 13th. Sorry, it will be the 30th. Will be the final between World 11 and the winner of this encounter here. And then you'll see your boy Demetrius. He'll be performing, singing a couple of country songs. So come out, call a friend, tell a friend, as we're not missing any cricket at the moment. 132 for 8 it is, and the new bowler is Gaston Walker. Comes in and Kedan pushing the ball on the onside. Tickles away, get one more to him. He's now on 5. Bring the left-handed Cuff into strike. He's on 24 from 16. 133 for 8 is combined. So as if you had missed any cricket earlier on, you have seen how the World 11 as moving to the final after they had defeated the favorite Jamaica. So we get more to that in a moment. At the moment, Cuff is on 24 from 16, a strike rate of 150. As you see, a big crowd at the moment because Jamaica was playing earlier on. You don't have a crowd of about 10,000. The car park is filled to capacity as Gaston Walker runs away from us again, comes in and bowl. This time a Cuff gets the delivery which came into him. He didn't do much of it. Gaston fielded to his own bowling and no run to him. So he's on 24 from 17. 133 for 8 it is. Combined Island trying to set a total, trying to see if they could make it to the final to meet the mighty World 11. But still early days. 133 for 8. Still 3 overs left in this encounter as Gaston comes again. And Wayne Cuff is whipping the ball. Is up in the air. The fielder is under it. Will he go around? Will he take the catch? Oh, no, he dropped it. Oopsie doops and down she goes. So Wayne Cuff lives to survive again. And overthrow in the meantime to add insult to injury. As a matter of fact, it's into the ropes with it. So some runs here. And 5 runs is signaled by the umpire. 6 runs by the umpire. So 6 runs to Wayne Cuff after being dropped. So he is now on 30. Wayne Cuff is on 30. So that's a spill there, a chance there to the USA team. They might have paid a penalty because with Cuff at the crease just now, he can cause damage. He's the man striking the ball at the moment. 139 for 8. He's on 30 from 18. A strike rate of 166.7. As Gaston just not very pleased at the moment. Nobody would be, Mr. Tucker. So, but this is night cricket at its best. Gaston, again, runs away from the commentary booth. There he's past. The umpire comes in both. Wayne Cuff. This time again, he's up in the air again. This time, there's a man on the right. This time, will he take it? This time, the catch is taken. And Wayne Cuff didn't have much luck this time again. After being put down in previous delivery. And then Gaston, slow ball, very experienced bowler AD. And Wayne Cuff have to depart. He goes for 30. So a chance there for USA now. They might be in the game. 138 now for 8 with just 1 wicket remaining in this encounter. Still some 3 overs to go. So that's a very, very bad cricket there by Wayne Cuff after being put down. I thought he should just stay there, stick around and go.
Yeah, that's why we're in the 17th over, so you gotta go. It's just a miscue. That's it's just one of those things where, as you know, Wayne Cuff is that dependable player. But this time, luckily for the bowler, he hold on to it.
Well, I said, I mean, you trying to tell me that after being dropped in the first delivery, another delivery after that, you didn't make the same shot, the same mistake. I don't buy that. But anyway, that's how you see it. So Morgan, the last man to come, the pace bowler Morgan, we're not gonna expect much from him. He and Kenan, they're playing the same team in the competition. So well, let's see if they could push the score on to 150. 150 will be pretty good on this night cricket. As it get darker, it's gonna be harder to see. It's Morgan waits on Gaston. Comes in. This ball is pitched on the leg side. In the pad, appeal for LBW. Umpire says no. Morgan survived. He's off the mark. No. Leg by. Signal. And 140 is on the board for 9. So still some cricket left to go in this innings. Still 3.1 over still to go. As Gaston see if he can finish off and is over the ball to Kenan. And that ball is on the leg side, and Kenan didn't make much of it. It should be a no ball, but umpire didn't say much. Hello, Mr. Money.
141 for 9 after 17 over. Kedan is in 6. Morgan yet to score. Combine Islands, who's chasing a Combine Islands who is batting. 141 for 9 up against Team USA. And it will be, is that Thomas? No, that's not Thomas.
No, that's Davis.
That's Davis will be bowling his 4th over.
2 overs,
1 for 21. Walker at bowl is 4 over, 4 for 29. That's good bowling there by Walker. Very good bowling by Walker. That one plays down to long off. There's a fielder comes around. Send the throw back in, and they cross for a comfortable single. The score moves up by 142. That one, they get a cheeky single. Is that a run or whatever it is? One. Umpire did not smell it, so that's a good ball. Mud platter to the batter. The right ball. He comes up with a fast, but he slow it down. The batsmen are thinking about a single, but the keeper was right on top of it. It's a little by rain and then leg before to Davis. So, as they say, this score is already on the board. So, it's you can't say that it's gonna be not really Mr. Stanley Pant and. As usual, we expect to see Punter here because he enjoy doing this, and thank all the viewers. This is On-Field TV. I must say a big hello to Mr. Paul Ma. What are you doing? We will be back. Stay tuned, my friends, for the second half. This is a inning break.
With my bag to put my stuff in.
Hey, Elton.
I'll put my car.
We're hungry, man. Next time you go look here, we get some chicken, man. Come on. No, yeah, go down there.
No, man, I know they want it. But the line out the stuff. The line too long, man.
You $60 and then we get 3. So what?
Yeah,
whether you all chop there, I want 10
Oh, you done.
With the line right as you want to say.
The line too long, man. The line too long.
So get 3.
I mean, no, so you ever give some money to. Well, you walk out there and come back.
We give him 60 already.
Yeah, you walk out there and come back.
Well, at least I'll give you a shot.
Alright. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry.
Is that $20 instead chicken for there?
No, 17.
Okay.
The one.
Not bad. Okay, it's alright.
So can you imagine if it was beef or pork?
Something good.
Yeah.
Or goat. This 147 gonna be challenging.
Nah, I go challenge.
I think get rid of Steven
Then get rid of Steven.
Yeah.
which means it's hard to play. Dear man, it's hard to bat 9 nights a man is a bar, so I like this one.
Get rid of Steven. Get rid of Steven already.
And Damien. Good. Sorry, like I said, with the back, so. You give me 4, one for my birthday? Wait, you give me 4. You give me still 4. One for my birthday?
4 is here?
Yeah.
No, man, it's too hard.
So you trying to fool me, man?
No, we can't fool you. A big man like you.
Man like you, but me not fooling about. You don't go up tonight. You don't go up tonight.
Huh?
You don't go up tonight. Okay.
No, because we have to stay down tonight.
So we have to play against me tomorrow?
Huh?
Good game.
Yeah.
Elton said them will kick you behind.
Kick my behind?
Yeah.
Well, again, that man.
That's what Elton said.
You have a good side in the boss.
Elton said I'm going to
I'll
put
team you play for winners now.
Eh?
You do a game tomorrow?
Yeah, man.
You do it?
Yeah. Elton said I'm going to put a royal beating for you tomorrow. Remember me, Elton said, you know?
Master, this is the best thing we can do. Really? Oh.
I don't know what Roy do with Maria. I'm not calling him now answer.
Very strong and he practice and he go in gym, he's big on I live on base and when he go in I tell them say he's not living for my last time now and he comes on. start doing it, but I watch him and fret. What in the world? What does it mean of this?
Man, I rough of it.
Well, that's the best thing we can do.
When the bag them come out of this and you. Yeah, you can't go there. That's good, you can't go to the bag, man. I want it. Somebody give me some people.
Yeah, tell somebody give something big to your girlfriend.
Roy.
Please leave your message for
Mr. Ciceran, I'm checking what did you do with my radio. Give me a call, please. Thank you.
I still not answer. Every week we come around now, me say, every week we come around now, me say, we don't get food early.
Mr. Camera, could I come in now with the camera?
I mean, so.
No. Like, draw up a little, no look why. I that's what you want.
Yeah, one out and one in.
Oh.
But, yeah. One out and one.
A simple thing like that cause peer problem, friggin' card. Peer cause us peer problem.
The thing is, every week is the same thing.
Hmm?
Them give them give the team, and as soon as they give the team, they want to start. Yeah. And then you tell them, if I don't get the team 15 minutes before starting time, it's like, don't expect to start. Start on time.
But you see, somebody umpire them, this is what I tell you, say, Tucker. You see, somebody umpires them, to me, them now have no common sense. You can't start the game without a score. You see, when we go
Right,
there,
yeah.
me make sure say the score ready. If you know Dennis will go to me call for the party ready. Because me not start without him telling me saying ready.
Yeah, and I mean,
You understand?
them
Because
have
you can't start the game without the score. And I just say, when they can come 5 minutes and they might walk out.
Yeah.
And then that's another thing, you know, that's what the other day when they come and want to fight me, that means say every week you come here, you start this foolishness. You understand? Because in down there upon the mic, oh yeah, you know say you have to set up game before you can do anything.
Yes. Only I hear something from this. Listen. Yes. No. Oh yeah.
Yeah, me hear it.
Let me just turn it up.
Guys, I pick up the music from the unless I find the camera. You think I find the camera?
Which one does it? Cut off the camera. Test, test, test. So as we approach the second half of this second game tonight, that first ball was ball to Stephen Taylor, who is opening with Damian Rowe. So it's Morgan who is opening the ball in. And that was a good comeback there. Stephen Taylor plays it right foot. Morgan is the bowler from the southern end. That one, he could be out. No, it falls just over the fielder at the backward point area. And we're able to cross for 2. That was pitched outside the off stump, and Stephen Taylor just went at it to get an outside edge. Luckily for him, it was it went just down in the backward point area. Goes to loss. Runs in again to bowl to Taylor. Taylor hits that one back over the bowler's head. 4-4. Score moves to 12 for no loss. Which one I camera? Where is this camera? It's supposed to be this one. Okay. So that one again, Stephen Taylor gets an outside edge. And it flies over third man for 4. As the score moves to 16 for no loss. They're still in the first over. Team USA chasing 143 made by Combine Islands. That one he just caressed it in the covers. There's a fielder comes off the boundary and they cross for a comfortable single. It's the end of the first over. Score is 17 for no loss. Team USA. So it will be Sean Finley. We bowl in the second over. 17 for no loss, Team USA. Have a target of 144. That one he plays it square of the wicket for a comfortable single. That was a good ball. As you can hear the shout for Bold, but luckily for him, I think it was just outside the off stump. Another comfortable single to put the score to 21 for no loss. I'm getting some comments here. Mr. Cricket Forum, how you doing? Carlton Brown. Paul is not here. This is yours truly, Elton T. David Maitland is here. Panther Stanley was here. I must say thanks and bye. Someone is telling me no audio. Can you hear me? I think it should be good. Someone is asking when will the final? The final will be on the 30th of this month. So not this this coming week is Memorial Weekend. So it's the week after. That would be the weekend of the 30th. The weekend of the 30th will be the final. Right here at the famous, the beautiful Lauderhill Sports Park. Score at the moment is 28 for no loss, Team USA. The chasing 143 made by Combine. Up the crease is Stephen Taylor along with Damian Rowe. Wayne Koff is the bowler. I must remind you, tomorrow Cricket, lovely cricket in the park by the stadium. Tropics will go up against Port St. Lucie. So as the score reached 33 for no loss, Team USA, and this is after 3 overs. Tomorrow cricket, Myrtle Grove will be going up against South Flow Sunrisers. South India Tuskers go up against Palm Beach Gladiators. Coconut Creek takes on Titans. PBE takes on Tritons. Strikers up against the Falcons. BCC Ignite up against Ambassador Sports Club. Googleys Cricket Club up against Palm Beach Hurricanes. Palm Beach United up against Miami Lions. Tropics United up against St. Lucie Cricket and Sports Association. Young Genius Academy up against ME Cricket Academy. Bengals Tigers up against Tufan CC. Kendall Stars up against Florida Cricket Academy. Oh, we are talking about a lot of cricket tomorrow here at the South Florida Premier League, the 20 over competition. As we return live, Team USA is 34 for no loss. They're chasing 143 made by Combined Islands. Stephen Taylor is on 26. Damian Rowe is on 6. Finley is the bowler from the southern end. He's bowling the second over for 5 runs. Crawford bowled 1 over for 12 runs. The required rate is 6.6. That one was played in the covers, and they were thinking about a single but decided against it. That one plays in the covers and take a quick single. As the score moves to 35 for no loss. The winner of this game will play World 11 in the final. World 11 with Drysdale and crew. That was a full ball that plays on the onside. They take a quick single. 36 for no loss. So after 4 overs, the score is 37 for 4. Team USA. It will be Davis. Take over from Morgan. He'll be bowling to Taylor, who is in 28. I don't know what's the delay for, but there is a delay. I guess the keeper had was changing his gloves. And that he could be out. No, it's one bounce in the fence for 4 over O'Connor. That one plays in the covers. That's a beautiful shot there by Stephen Taylor. It just caressed that one past the fielder and it rushed in the fence for 4. Score moves on to 45 for no loss. So while the score now reach 57 for no loss, Taylor is on 43, Damien Rowe is on 11. Allen, who is bowling his first over. Davis, first over, and went for 19 runs. So that's Allen making some adjustment to his field as he runs into bowl to Damien Rowe. And he's out. He get a top edge. And he went down to third slip. So the first wicket down for Team USA. Rowe is out for 11. Caught Cameron, bowl Allen. Yeah, he walk like that. The new batter to the crease is Zachary Satar. Ten-4 will join at the crease with Zach Satar. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes you see when things are going good. Over. Yeah. Oh, no, over. More than 2 balls. So you know, through that ball just that. Through that ball just that. So put in the through that ball. Yeah. And you got the wicket. Yeah. Steven Taylor face of the ball too. Huh? And then the wicket. the title. Put the title where it's alright. You understand me? Later, give me semi-final Jamaica World 11. Come out of this and go back to this. Well, the score is now 61 for 1 Team USA. Stephen Taylor on 45, Zach Satar on 3. Stephen Taylor on 45, Zach Satar on 3. While they're in the 7th over, they got a run rate of 9.2. The required rate is 6.2. Down the leg, umpire signals are wide. Well, that's a 60 over mid wicket. And it's a 50 for Stephen Taylor. .50 from 23 balls, a strike rate of 221.7. 68 for 1, Team USA. So as the score reached 74 for 1, Team USA up against Combine, who had made 143. Well, the 8 over. Strike rate is going down. It's now 5.7. Satar is on 5. Stephen Taylor on 56. That was a good ball. At the end of the 8 over, the score is 75 for 1. Satar on 5. Stephen Taylor on 56. The bowler was Allen, who bowled in his second over for 9 runs with 1 wicket. So it will be Finley. He'll be bowling his third over. And it will be the 9th of the inning. 75 for 1, Team USA. That was a cheeky single there. It was just played out in the covers, and they take a cheeky single. Swing and a miss outside the off stump by Taylor. 76 for 1, Team USA. Finley is the bowler. He's bowling his third over so far, 9 runs. That one was just tapped on the offside here by Stephen Taylor, and they take a quick single. Satar plays at that outside the off stump and misses. It went through to the keeper. Gotta be shy. Please don't. Everything I see, man.
Yes.
Nothing now go on. You know, see.
Yeah, that was a shortish ball there to Zach. Pull it over square leg and it races into the boundary. 4 runs. Team USA 81 for 1 after 8.5.
Any sauce? No man, they didn't put nothing.
They didn't put anything.
Oh yes, yes, you see.
Oh, okay.
That one was carved over backward square. 4 runs to Zach. His score moves on by 4 to 14 from 13. That was Finley there bowling his third over. Skipper is trying to shuffle the bowlers around, trying to break this partnership, trying to get inroad into this US team, but nothing so far is working. 85 for 1 after 9. Over number 10 coming up. Wayne Cuff comes into the attack. As I said, the skipper is changing the ball around, trying to see if he can make some inroad into this strong USA lineup with US representative Stephen Taylor at the crease. 57 from 29. He has 5 fours and 4 sixes. Cuff runs in, ball, plays that one down the leg side, misses. Umpire signal, leg by. As Stanley the third had said earlier, there's a strong crowd here, about 10,000 here watching this game. You know, a nice cool breeze blowing across the park. And Trini Ross down there, you know, playing the music. We'd like to thank the city of Lauderhill, city of Lauderhill, for their sponsorship of this tournament. 22 years going strong. Cuff to Satar, dot ball. Mayor Grant and our commissioners, John T. and company, we just like to say thanks to them for their sponsorship. Also the sponsors, Pepper Seed, Mac Group, T20 Sports, Lauderhill Mall, Joyce. Cuff comes in, bowl. They run a cheeky single there, but in the end it was an easy single to Team USA. 87 for 1. 9.3 overs gone. You can see some kids on the east side of the field having a grand time, screaming and having a grand time there. So the park is full with families and friends. Cuff again to Stephen Taylor. This time he plays it down to long off and scamper through for an easy single. Wherever Mr. Mowat is, like to say thanks And I know you're not here, you're out with your family. I'm taking care of some stuff. I would like to say thanks. And you were surely missed here this evening when we were having technical issue, but Mr. Delsang Lee came in and we finally figured out what was the problem and get things up and running. Cuff comes in this time to Taylor, plays it into the square leg region. Scamper through for an easy single. End of the over, 90 for 1. Over number 10 is complete. They will turn around, as you know, in this in order to save time. 10 overs are bowled from one end. So they started at the southern end of the park, or as we call it, the apartment end of the park, and they're now going to be bowling from the northern end. This time, skipper Philorm Davis seemed to be coming into the attack. No, not Davis, but Morgan. Hugh Morgan will be taking up the attack from the northern end. I just earlier said the skipper is chopping and changing because Team USA chasing 144 to win, are 90 for 1 after 10. The run rate is 9.0. The required run rate is 5.0. 5.4. Morgan will be bowling to Taylor, the left-handed USA representative, Stephen Taylor. As everyone knows, Stephen and Zach is at the crease. Both of them played their cricket here in the US. Stephen and Zach played under 19, the senior representing South Florida. So they seem like their ages playing, but they've been playing this from their real small kids, tender age. Morgan runs into Taylor. This time he bowls it wide of the off stump. Umpire Ebanks outstretches his hand, signaling a wide. One more is added to the total, 91 for 1. Now this is another wide being bowled here by Morgan. Score goes up by 1, 92 for 1. Morgan runs, passes the umpire. This time Stephen had a go at that, misses, through to the keeper, no runs. Stephen's swing outside the off stump, came up with nothing. Team USA 92 for 1, chasing 143. This time Morgan's bowl, Stephen over swift time. This is the wicket that Combine is looking for. They figure if they can send Stephen Taylor back, they have a good chance of winning this game. The new batter is Gavin Wallace. Yeah, as I said earlier, Wallace is the new batter, and the skipper, that's a breakthrough that they were looking for. That's a wicket that they think they need. But with the strong US lineup to come, Wallace will replace Stephen Taylor. We have to come Bagwani, Lesman, Desai, Davis, Thomas, Walker, Tucker. So that's the batting to come next. So this is a strong and powerful lineup for Team USA.
That was a quick single there. For Wallace to get off the mark. It's now 93-42. I must say thanks for Mr. Maitland too, with his doing a lot of work this evening while Mr. Mowat is not here. But it's nice to know that in cricket they would say you're an all-rounder. But sometimes I don't like that terms all-rounder in cricket because as they would say, all-rounder could mean that you can't bowl, you can't bat, and you can't field. That's another quick single there. The score is now, well, I thought it was a quick single, but it's not. Score remains at 93-42. Sattar is on 16. Wallace is on 1. Stephen Taylor had just been out. That one was played in the covers. There's a fielder there to send the throw back in. They cross for a comfortable single. I know I was missing someone on the field. That was Elvis Watson who had just fielded that ball down there at long off. Wallace is on 1. Sattar on 17. 94-42. And that one could win if they feel it one, they're back comfortable. The score moves up to 96-42. Wallace is on 3, Sattar on 17. At the end of the 11th over, the score is 96-42. It got a run rate of 8.7 and the required rate is 5.3. 92-43 Team USA. The winner of this game will go on to meet World 11 on the 30th of this month. There will be no night game next week. It's Memorial Weekend and Del Song. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Finley dived but could not come up with it. But he makes a beautiful stop. I guess it went in, but it went out after he dived and went out. Wow. That one is a wow. Want to know how come that did not hit the stumps? Wayne Cuff is bowling it right in the black hole. Swing and miss again by Gavin Wallace. I would think that he would recognize the ball before and make some changes. Obviously, he did not. I guess he just need to go over a little to the offside. That one he plays it in the covers. They get a single. As the score gets closer to three figures, 98 for 2, chasing 143. Three figures is on the board. Team USA 100 for 2. They're in the 12th over. On this 143, it seems like it would be run over, more than a walkover. But it seems like it's getting to be a mountain. At the end of the 12th over, the score is 100 for 2. It could be that they may be waiting on a couple of the main bowlers to get in their overs. I know Finley got 3, Morgan got 2, Cuff got 3. And I think those are the 3 main bowlers at the moment that they are really thinking of just try to get as much as they can from them and then charge the other bowlers. Sometimes it does not work that way, but we'll see what happens tonight. And that's Morgan there again, and they get one down to long on. The score moves to 101 for 2, Team USA. That could go all the way. That was a good shot there by Zachary Satar. Down to cow corner. Morgan was just up a little too much for his liking. But Satar enjoyed it and he hit it over cow corner for 6. As the score moves to 107 for 2. They're down. That was a good comeback there by Morgan. Got Satar in 2 mind. 107 for 2. They're in the 13th over. Chasing 143. More runs. 7.2 overs of 37 from 44 balls. That one plays it down to long off. There's a fielder there, but they were able to cross for a comfortable single. As Satar moves to 27, Wallace on 5. Outside the off stump, the batsman plays and miss. It's the end of the 13th over. The score is 108 for 2. Team USA. 35 more runs. Make that 36 more runs for victory. 8 wickets. 4 combined. So Cuff will be bowling is fourth and last over. And it will be the 14th of the game, of the inning. That one was hit back over his head. There's a fielder down there at long on. Send the throw back into Cuff. That one was hit back past him. There's a fielder there and it beats him in the fence for 4. That one was hit back with some venom from Wallace as he moves to 9 and the score to 18 for 2. Team USA. "31 more runs from 6.3 overs. That one, did that hit the umpire? Where did it hit the umpire? Okay, I thought it was. Oh, it did it Cuff and then the umpire? The umpire had just got hit. I wonder if you're going to call the bowler to a no ball. I guess someone out there got their lights on. Even though it's not right behind the bowler, but swings and miss there by Satar. 114 for 2, Team USA. Another 30 more runs from 6 overs. So 36 balls. 30 runs. There's a new bowler. It's Morgan will be bowling his last over. They are trying as much as possible to see if they could get into this batting. A lot of people last night. So after 15 overs, score is 119 for 2. Wallace is on 14, Satar on 29. Morgan has just finished his fourth over for 36 runs with 1 wicket. It will be Allen to bowl his third over. So far he got 1 for, he bowled 2 overs, 1 for 9. Outside the off, some umpire signals are wide. I think something should have been doing. Arguing with the umpire. Outside the off stump, Wallace plays and miss. I like that. I like that, Maitland. Not arguing, it's showing dissent. Dissent. That one was hit hard and high. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's gone. Wow, that was like an Energizer bunny. It just keep going. Way over Oakland Park Boulevard, close to University Boulevard, across the canal. Should I continue? 126.42 Team USA. They're chasing 143 made by Combined Islands. And he could be out this time. No, there's no one there. They get one and they will settle for the single. It seems like it get a bottom edge there and it falls into no man's land down to Cow Corner. There's a fielder of the mid-wicket boundary, runs around and send the throw back in. The score moves up by 1. Wallace on 21, Satar on 20. It's the keeper they were thinking about can run, but Wallace in the over, unable to turn to get the overthrow. The score moves up by 1, 128-2. Wallace on 21, Satar on 30. Required run rate is 3.7. And that one was hit again over Oakland Park Boulevard. Check if there's any cars over there. No, I guess it went across the street. Umpire asked for 2 balls to fit that one ball. 134-42. So it looks like it will be Team USA and World 11. And there it goes again. Another 6 over in the canal. As Wallace raced to 33. 4 more runs and that's it. Four more runs and then the final will decide. Team USA along with World 11. Drysdale going up against Stephen. 2 US representatives that should be out of the country now playing for USA, but eventually they are not. USA get a good whooping today from Nepal. Yeah, they made what, 190, I think 193 or 197. Nepal made 199 for 1. Yeah, that's a good whooping. I mean, that's like your stepmother. The score is 140-2. That one plays back past the bowler for just a single. As the score moves to 141, Team USA. 3 more runs. And there it goes. Another 6 there by Gavin Wallace. A partnership of 55, Satar 15, Wallace 39. So the winner tonight, Team USA, will be going up against World 11 on the 30th of this month. We're talking about a massive final. Yes. This will be a massive final. Please don't miss this one. It's going to be a cracker. It's going to be a cracker. On the 30th of this month. You got to come out and check it out, my friends. If you're unable to be here in person, you can check out on Field TV. But I would urge you, try to be here in person because it's going to be a cracker. Team USA 147.42, combined 143. Again, let me give a shout out to all the sponsors. FMBS, S&J, no, Joy, Road to Delight, Lauderhill, La Parkin, T20 Sports, Mac Group, Pepper Seed, and Good to Go Cuisine. Those are the sponsors. Please, my friends, help and support them as much as you can, because without them, this would not be possible. Until then, again, I must say thanks to each and every one, wherever you are in the world today. Hope you enjoy the night. Mr. Maitland is here, Mr. Del Song. Thanks for stopping by and helping out. Paul Mowat was unable to make it, but while he wasn't here in flesh, he was here in mind and everything. Thanks again to everyone. Trini Ross, big up yourself every time. Jeff Miller and the crew. Take care, my friends. We'll see you soon. God bless. Respect. Boom.